My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, now I'll find you in my dreams. I'll find you in my
Oh, bloody hell, my voice is already going. This is going to be really good. But hello, everybody, and welcome back for a bonus stream. We haven't done a craft stream for at least 18 plus months. So today, though, we're going to mess around with the laser cutlery machine. And yes, Royalty, Squishy is here. Just see, actually, are these cameras both active? Yeah, they are. Look at that. both of them are turned on there. Yeah, yep. Squishy is watching, and Trouble's dinosaur, which I can't remember his name. But yeah, today though we are cutting out some bits for Gary. We have a whole load of Star Trek pieces that we've come up with. Oh, my voice is really this is going to go really well. And when the machine's on, you might not even be able to hear me anyway. Well, before we do anything, can anyone hear the music? I mixed together some new music last night, and I don't know if I got the volume levels correct on it yet, because it was kind of like last minute. I wanted something different, so I had to mix it last night. Music's all right, is it? That's all right then. Okay, though, before we begin, we have quite a fair bit of components. Primarily, there's 4 sheets. Now, we've done a few test pieces, and the card that we've only tested on came out all right. I do wish to do another test before we begin. I'm going to swap it out for a bit of scrap in a minute, and I'm going to do another Picard just to start us off with. And it's going to be, I just want to drop the power down to 80% just to see how that turns out. If not, regardless, we'll just fire it back up as normal. If a piece doesn't come out, then we'll cut it out of the other machines. The cutting sections will be fine. It's just the photo engraving side is a bit iffy. But okay, let's bloody hell, I really can't speak, can I? Let's take the headphones off, and we'll swap out the pieces. Plenty of junk on this scrap wood. Assuming they can hear me there, I'm nowhere near the microphone. Okay, what have we got here? Right, let's bring the head over. Maybe it's down a bit more. Bring that down. I'm trying to take into account for the blank frame as well. Yeah, that's probably all right. It's not like it's. Where's my glasses? Right, put these ridiculous ones on. Before we get started, though, should we do the health and safety announcement? Don't try any of what you're about to see at home. These particular variety of machine that we're currently using is not a safe machine, so I can't recommend that you purchase one of these. It has no enclosure, no air extraction. The shielding on the laser is not good. As much as but basically the way we're going to operate this is once the machine is on, I'm not going to be facing it. I'll be facing the opposite direction with the glasses still on, and there is like some coverings on, but it is not good. It leaks an awful lot of laser light. Everyone put on your goggles. I imagine you guys should be all right. Don't it's just in Portal. Don't stare at the operational end of the device when Gladys tells you the safety of things. Oh, I should have extracted that audio. Next time we do a laser stream, we'll get the Gladys audio from Portal, which she does the health and safety on the end of the Portal device. Okay. Now I'm going to put the one of the fans on. I can't put the other fan on because it's too many plugs now, unfortunately. So I don't know whether or not the microphone's picking that up. There's no way for me to tell because I couldn't be bothered to test. That would have meant like effort, and I'm not well. Okay, I would like to select that layer, and I would like to change you to 80% power. I don't want the red layers turned on. I just want that one blue layer. That is the blue layer, isn't it? Yeah, it's the blue layer. We'll see how this comes out just at 80%. It'll be directly next to the 100% that we did before. Okay. Press the button. We'll see what happens. Now this test should take 2 minutes 50, in theory. So whilst the first one's at it, what sort of mischief are you all causing today? Can't imagine you are behaving yourselves. Haven't seen laser cutters since I was at school. To be honest, just looking at through these glasses, it looks kind of like the same as the other one, so maybe we'll just run all off at 80% power. Playing with Junior and absolutely knackered. Oh, it's like, yesterday I was ill all yesterday as well, so I'm absolutely knackered this morning. If we didn't have this planned, I probably would still be in bed. I kind of wish, though, I mean, it's 11 o'clock. I remember I should have made me sausage sandwich before we started the stream. Have you got any further on your plans as well, there, Royalty? Because you're putting together something that you to be made as well. What we've got there, minute and a half, and then we'll see how they compare. Fill the house with smoke. I've taken the detector head off in the passage. Not currently. Junior has reign over the tablet. You have to wait until nap time and see if you can doodle a little bit more. I'm taking none of the lasery sort of back and forth sounds are coming through on the mic, which I suppose is good. I don't know if I mean, as much as the fan is on, I don't know if you guys can hear it or if it's distorting the voice in any way. More than my voice is already distorted today. I have the basic design laid out, just got to finish a few details. Looking forward to it. We can do another stream of that as well once it's all finalised. Probably won't be playing until tomorrow. Can't hear it at all, that's good. Wasn't sure if that fan was going to cause, like, wouldn't be able to hear it. I think it's on his head now. Just move the microphone across, you might be able to hear some of the noise. I'm not seeing any wiggly lines, but if I talk, wiggly lines, they start picking up. Yeah, we need little tiny goggles for them too. Okay, let's take a little spot here. Sure, I'm better before. That one's slightly darker. What possibly get from? Just like to, not necessarily, just like to wedge it into there. Oh, Gary's not got his goggles on. Alright, let's change that back up to 100. I mean, if something doesn't come out, it doesn't matter. We'll do it again. We're going to start off with this set here. Now, I could bring these over to the other screen so you can see what I'm actually doing. It's probably so you got your you got your glasses on, but not most safe. Okay, what's going to be my best bet here? What's that? I am ready. I might look weird to anyone that walks in the room. What's going to be my best bet of doing these? Okay, I'm going to change that to that, change that to that, and that should help me frame it. Okay. Like that. Let's go with plan B, which is nudge the panel slightly. Okay, let's see where that one goes. Still off. Used to go that way. Second thought, right, let's just bring that across to there. I can just slide that across. It's probably easier way of lining this up, but I could actually make some measurements. When are you putting these on the egg redeems? At some point, yes, we will be putting these as the egg redeems. There. Hate to think these aren't gonna. I mean, there is a little bit of give in the top. If a bit doesn't come off, then we can always do it an individual one later. Looks like you have 101k to spend. I had to take the 3D printing one off, as we said before, because what was supposed to be a case of, you know, give me a design to 3D print turned out to be custom make me a 3D design, which was a pain in the ass. Because that was when Easy Guy won one, so I had to really custom make one, so I had to make modifications. Just line that one up. We'll get away with that. So if it goes tits up, then we'll hashtag blame Chrissy. Okay, so we are making. Actually, should we? Have I got the parts here? I can show you what we're actually going to have. Did you guys see the? I'll turn the microphone around because I'm facing over here. Did you guys see the box that I shared on Discord? It's got a sliding mechanism on it, and it's actually got it's like spring loaded inside. If I just carefully take it apart, so you see inside. Actually, this is probably not the best way to do this, but there's a little bit in there, which spring loaded sort of thing, so it locks it in place, open or closed. And I'm gonna line it with like a velvety type thing, so it'll keep the cards all nice. I need to do the contrast on them as well. Like, but I think the Arkham Horror title though came out all right. But the picture there, I'll find a better picture for each one of the investigators. There's something fall out there. Here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 pieces. I also have this big piece as well left to scrap that we could do something with later. your little blue tub with all the spare bits in. No idea what that went. Never mind. Alright, here's where the mess could potentially begin. Output that layer. Those settings look the same as what they were during the test. Should I slow? No, that'll be fine. I'll pop them out. Okay, have thrown some extra shapes in here as well, just to see how they come out. So there'll be some extra things that are getting cut out as well. And plus as well, you're getting all the scrap bits as well. I don't see why I should clutter up my box. Okay, let's fire this up. This one will probably take half an hour, I think, to output. What could possibly go wrong? What's the guesstimated time? Fuck off, it says an hour. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to take an hour. I might go make the sausage sandwich. A bit of Worf's head coming in there. Technically, I probably should have gotten each character on a separate layer so that it would go and focus on one character at a time. That probably would have saved time, but you know. Maybe the fun in that. Yep, it's fine. So that one's going to take an hour. That one there might take an hour as well. There's another. There's four sheets we need to do. One of them has one small picture in because I made a bonus one for you, Gary. And the other one has assorted shapes. Well, we just need to cut out that page, but it'll be to put on. What do you call it? To build up the layers for the layered program that were the layered stack thing that I showed you in the pictures. But I can't remember I can't remember where the hell I put it. I put it somewhere. I have no idea where. I had my little box of burning stuff. Had everything in it, so I don't know where the hell I put that. I haven't got my headphones on and I can't see clearly with these glasses on. But thank you so much for the bits there, Gary. I can see the animation. I can't see the text next to them. Hashtag blame Chrissy. But thank you so much there, mate. What was that there, royalty? So I'm after a set of 4 coasters. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you the material whilst we're doing that. So these are they're still in the wrapper. These are the coasters that they'll be burned on. Now, do you have different size variants? So we've got those two and then a smaller one. I'll get the physical sizes for you as well, just so then you can like get a tape measure and visualize it yourself. Oh, where the hell's my ruler? So, the big ones are 10 centimeters across. That's convenient. The next size down is 8 centimeters across, and the little tiny ones. 5. Oh, so that's nice. We've got 5, 8, and 10 centimeters of those ones there. Get in there. I'm doing up a design for each, so yeah, that's what I said. We'll just do them out there. I mean, technically, much as I've got those sizes there, we can use the the machine will just cut it out because it's basically the same sort of wood. We could always just cut it out. It's like the little discs that I got for making the round key rings. I kind of wish I hadn't bought them. I just bought more of the wood because I sort of like then thought to myself, hang on, I could just do the design then just cut the circle out because it's such a pain in the ass to line up those little key rings. Which is why like all the scrap pieces. We'll see how we are for time. We might make another Harry Potter clock today because I still need to do the final one for easy. I had to get it sent over for I can't remember which one of his family members that was wanting the Harry Potter Lord of the Rings thing. Oh yeah, there's 3 sizes. There is the 10, the 5, and the 8. I'm assuming the sound effect is playing because I haven't got my headset on. Because I keep getting up and walking around the room. So I've just taken it off. I can't hear anything that's in the stream. How's Worf looking? Let's have a little spy at Worf here. Like I said, we haven't done tests for any of these ones to see how they would come out because it's awkward getting the pictures for them. Especially once we decided we're going to do this the stacked one. I'm going to have a go and see if I can find that stacked thing. There's one piece here. Where are you? Look at those key rings. They came in a nice tin. So once I get through all 80 of these. So what we're making in 3 layers. So there'll be 3 components. Ignore that that's got a print on it. That was just for testing. So we'll just like that. So we've got 1 layer there. We'll have the layer with the actual character on with a cutout, and then the top frame. And you're gonna have to glue these together at your end because I'm shit at gluing it. I just stack the 3 layers, so we have the 3 layers, and then you can see there they're kind of like sitting in the trough sort of thing. But yeah, that's what we're going for. And as well, Gary, you see like when we cut out the frame, we're left with these loose bits. I'm throwing all these in the box as well because I've got nowhere to put them. I'm just going to offload rubbish. There'll be like the like pizza boxes and all sorts are going to be in this parcel for you. We also have, if I get a hold of that, I think this is all the layers. I can't remember if I made an extra one. For making the Easy Guy Christmas ornaments. So this is, what, about 5 layers? So we've got the backing one, a blank, Easy Guy at the wheel, and then an exterior frame. Let's put that in there. You see there we have a nice bit of depth to it for the Easy Guy Christmas ornaments. There's some key rings for them as well. I'm going to do a sheet, probably about 100 of those. I think is what we're going to send over, and so that those will be like the future giveaways. I've got some of these like test ones in little pots here dotted around. These are really good. These you get them. They're on like the 2 for like a couple of quid from Tesco's, and you get 6 in a pack. They're always out of stock though. I'm going to get another half dozen, I think, of these next time around. Oh, let's sit back down so I can see what was said in chat there. You have plans for them. Oh, what are you going to do? Don't forget to share them in the art section on my Discord there. You like those ones then, Royalty? Only if the pizza's still in the box. Nope. You're starting to buy the little pots too. They're good for the game components as well. We use them with the Arkham Horror. I know we were going to do Arkham Horror once a month. This month has just been an absolute crazy month. But we do still have the Dunwick Legacy, which is like I don't know, about 9 stories or something, give or take. Plus, we've got one of the little standalone stories as well to do. But I'm a bit confused with the rules in it because it adds extra things, which is another reason why we haven't brought it in yet. There's another board game last night. I was going through my Amazon wish list for the board games and stuff, and I saw one in there, and I'm thinking, hang on, I completely forgot that game was coming out, because it's a remake of an older one, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's now available on Amazon. So I quickly jumped over, and it was on there, and they had it said they had 12 in stock. And then I came back a few minutes later and it said that they had 7 in stock. I was like, oh shit, bye. Had to mask it. Let's get out of here. That one's on my wish list as well, Royalty. I saw that one, a YouTube video for that, absolutely ages ago. We're going to do some more of the board games as well between us. With it, we'll set the cameras up like we did with West Stardew. But we also have the tabletop simulator as well that we need to have a go of. I've not tried it since the day that we first tried it when we were chatting. Yes. Well, I would say yes and no, Gary, at the minute, because they're just taking the piss. That's the only way I can sort of put it. With the group. I really want to play more games in general. Like the fact that each edition is. Oh, you mean with the Discover one? I think we've got stacks of games here as well that I'm just dying to bring to the stream as well with you. I can't even do, because that Oros that came, it's not even complete. It's still sealed. I haven't taken it out. I haven't taken the cellophane or whatever off it. Because it's not complete. They haven't sent all the parts, and I was wanting to do an unboxing video like what I did with the Skyrim one. I mean, that's another massive one. I don't know how I'm going to manage to fit that across here. That'll be the epic one when we play the Skyrim board game. I haven't heard anything from Brother about his yet, but I'd say let us know as soon as, because they're really taking the piss. I mean, there's so many weeks now where they talk amongst themselves and say, "Oh, we're not doing it this week," but they don't have the courtesy to tell me that they're not. So I was saying yesterday during the stream, when Jaffa was asking. It's a case of we kind of plan our Sundays so that if we are going out, it was a little while ago it was nice weather, so we went out for a picnic, and we had cut it short because we had to cover the hour-long drive to get back so that I could be here in time for 4:00, and none of them turned up. And not even a mention to say, oh, by the way, it's cancelled this week. Check on Picard there. He's looking alright. I don't forget the physical copies of the books as well. I've got some new books. Do you remember I got that $50 voucher from the games company? Can I reach it from here? I got the $50 voucher from the games company, and they didn't really have a lot of variety, but what they do have is RPG adventures. So where the hell did I put them? Oh, there they are. So we have I haven't taken this out of the wrapper yet, but we have the Fallout RPG that I spent the voucher on, and also the Aliens RPG. And because I still had money left over, we got this is like the only board game they had, which was, so I thought, well, I'll add it in. So we've got Agatha Christie's on the cards, but we also have a cool set of dice, and it's got the Fallout VATS dice. So you roll that dice there, and it tells you where you hit. So like, you know, you roll that, and it's got like, so, you know, left arm there, right arm. So oh, let's sit back down so I can see the chat. Gary would love to. Yeah, see, for me, I would love to learn how to play it properly as well. Because I don't really feel that with them. It's my first sort of like time actually being able to play, because I've never had any friends to play it with, and it's something I've always wanted to do. But they it's not exactly a learning environment. But that's why there's the one that me and Rolty have been talking about, that we need to get the time to sit and do. We have, because not just D&D, because we've got the Fallout ones there. There's Vason, which I would I'd love to have a go with you guys with. We need to sort out that as well. But more importantly, we have Magical Kitty Save the Day. Which is one that we've been talking about for ages, and we need to sort of like sit down in a call and try the practice campaign, and then we'll bring in all the victims. And yet we've got raccoon space pirates or sky pirates. Either way, we have our raccoon pirates one to do as well. Yeah, we need to like sit down for an afternoon in a call, and we can discuss all of these. I'll try and think on. I can't do it right now, but I'll put the character creation stuff into the Discord for Magical Kitties, so that you can look at it. You can download the PDF to make your character up, and I'll put the choice of your magical abilities in. Because my idea is I'll send you the list. I'll put the list up of the choices for the magical abilities, and then, you know, look through, see which ones you like, and then I'll read from the book the more, you know, the detailed description, because each one of those references like a full page in the book for what the actual spell entails. And as you level up, you get access to like all 3 levels of the spell for Magical Kitties, and. Well, you can use the higher level abilities in the game as well. It costs you a treat, basically, or whatever it was called. I can't remember what the terminology was in it. Let's have a little look how these are getting on, though. I was a bit worried about Riker, because Riker's image is dark and I tried to lighten it up, but it looks like I've lightened it up enough. He looks alright. As if one of these goes tits up, we'll do it on a separate sheet after, you know. But we'll do this one here, where we've got 7 characters. Yeah, 7 characters to output, and then I'll bring up the sheet which has got the bonus one on. And all the cutting, we'll do that one second, and then we'll go to the next layer now. Doing Geordie's head. Geordie's upside down. But we really, like, as I get together and do some of these RPGs. I've got stacks to make, because it's something I've always wanted to do, always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And it wasn't until recently. I mean, there's other RPG ones as well that I've got, like the Icarus, which is a really good one that I've wanted to play. I've had that boxes before I met any of you guys. But no one to play it with. Currently available every Wednesday. We'll have to book a time then on Wednesday where we can have a bit chat at the computer. We'll go through bits and bobs if you're not playing playing out with Junior. As well, 10 Candles. 10 Candles is a one-shot RPG thing because it ends when everybody's dead. In case of like as we go through, have like 5 of us in a call, and as each character is lost, in whichever dramatic fashion, as the world ends, drop them out the call. Don't have Junior on Wednesdays at the moment. He is out Tuesday morning to Thursday afternoon. Out playing out. Where are we at time-wise on this? It's 19 minutes. It says 40 to go. And we have Troy, Geordie, and Dr. Crusher will come in shortly. She's just a bit higher. It's a few millimeters higher before we start bringing Crusher in. And then we'll top it off in the top corner with Data. But, what is the book? Well, you'll have to like take guesses when we're doing it as to what you think it could be as we're doing it. But I've done an extra one. In amongst all the different weird shapes and stuff that we have coming out here. Speaking as well, the another one, because I backed it on Kickstarter, I have that just came out like last year, the Stargate RPG game as well. And for those of you that like Firefly / Serenity, years and years ago, the early 2000s, I've got all the source books for that as well. But I have virtually everything Firefly related. Apart from the recent stuff that's come out from Loot Crate, because I told Loot Crate where they could go. There we go. You see the tip of Crusher starting to come in now, the head's moving across. It's fucking not Wesley, I'll tell you that straight out of the gates. Nobody likes Wesley. The Borg will get him. I could make a box, couldn't I? And we could engrave Borg ship panels on the thing, and then make it into a big box. That means for a fun little project, like a money box. Put like a slot on the top. Those that still use cash. Oh, can't see what that is there. I say no. I like lift the goggles up slightly. I can't see the emojis. What does that look like on screen? I'm just also sure what the side view looked like. I kind of like rushedly put that together before the stream. Stop giving you ideas. There we go, get a bit. I think proportionally wise, I think the only one that's going to be like super weird is going to be maybe either Troy or Data. I don't think they scale nicely to the rest of the crew because the images. What could possibly go wrong though? Did you see the? Can I lean over from where I'm sitting? The little Talia ones, Tally ones from Mass Effect as well. don't know if you saw the. I can't wait for the day that we get to Mass Effect Andromeda. I did sort of say that once we finish Red Dead, Friday nights will pretty much just be Mass Effect solid every Friday. We're not even going to take a break between the Mass Effect games. It'll be Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, then on to Andromeda. We will crack on through the whole series and 100% them all. When we get to Andromeda, I'm looking forward to all you guys meeting Suvi. She's probably my favourite affair from the entire series. Can I press my... There it is. Bouncy, bouncy. We're about halfway up. Once we get past these two, the data will be really quick because it's just in the top left. Then we move on to cutting, which is I don't know, maybe it's 40 lines. I just realised I'm in a Discord call, but I haven't turned. I haven't even got my headset on. I'll just leave it in there. Yep, that will hopefully be the idea. We'll get onto the new Mass Effect one after that. Junior's being very dramatic upset because he's run out of biscuits. Oh no. It's almost a year now. Just a couple of weeks, and it'll be 1 year since the last time I had any biscuits, cakes, or sweets, or anything like that. So badly want them. I see like the chocolate thief with the bars, and I'm thinking, I just remember how good they tasted. Plus, it's like the only snack in the house, so if I'm hungry, like the only thing I can really make is toast. Because we've got bugger all else in the cupboards. So I wish you could stop. For me, it was an overnight decision. I had a health scare, but I'm not going to go into that because last time I went into that on stream, it didn't end well. Slowly getting up Troy. Almost through with Geordie. Love Geordie and Data. I assume that does the stream doing this, does it look all right to you guys from what you can see? Because I can't see shit with these goggles on. The only way I can see your chat is because your white text on a black background. Emojis are I can't see them. They're just like a blur. And there's a reasonable contrast in the names. I can't see Ada because her green text today is too dark, and these are also green tinted glasses, which cancel it out. But it looks alright to you, so that's okay then. as it when we do board games now in the future as well, we've got the free cameras now. So we've got the 4K, which is the above. We've got the C922, which is the side camera. But we also have another 4K Brio now for the green screen. Obviously, I don't have that hooked up today because I wasn't doing any green screen stuff. What time are we on there? 30 minutes. So once we get past the highest point will be Beverly's head. So when it just focuses on Beverly, we know that it's almost finished that section, and then it'll jump up to Data. And then once Data's done, Data shouldn't take very long at all, because he's just on his own. So rather than the head going all the way back and forth, this is why I should have done each character as a separate entity, because we're losing time in the travel time. Whereas if we had it done like just Picard, just Worf, and just Riker, it probably would have been a lot quicker. Hashtag blame Trizzy. You have to pick on as well there, Royalty. With the things that you might want made as well. Remember that we can do them, stack them like in the third dimension. If you have any ideas that would go like that, because you know the Among Us one that I did for you, that would be quite cool. I think to remake that in wood. Did that have 3 or 4 layers in it in the end? Because this machine is a lot easier to operate than the cricket thing or whatever the hell it's called. You love your Mungus box. was it your sister that was trying to pinch it? Or it was somebody that was trying to pinch it off you, or pinch one of the gifts, at least from you. Because I'm sure I sent them something down to distract them in the parcel. Like everything else. So always trying to pinch. She stole a scarf. We'll have to tie her up. And the chicken photos. Oh yeah, she's definitely getting tied up. Going to be punished. I mean, next Christmas I'm going to send you a distraction parcel. Yeah, because there was one of the parcels I put a one and I addressed it to her, so that I can't remember what was in it, but there was something daft in it. It's probably pictures. Did you not interfere with the parcel this Christmas? I can't believe the carry on that we've had, that we can't reveal our special present that all 4 of us have got because of the trouble we're having shipping to JD. Once JD's got it, we can reveal our special gift that everyone got. Just hope you enjoyed the zombie game as well. We haven't played it for a little bit. Absolute Adore Mine lives by the microphone. Yeah, I have mine on my desk as well, but for the stream, I've put him on the bed because I didn't want like spoilers for JD if he came in to see what today. So we have Squishy's watching. No, you can't please that lad. Give him a clip round there. I did try to have a look to see if I could have got you as a copy of MacLeod. But it being like a Kickstarter, I think they only made what was ordered on the Kickstarter. I don't think they did any extras. I want to get back to doing some more streams of MacLeod as well, because there's so many missions. It's the Maddie. Welcome in there, mate. We're doing something a little bit different this afternoon. It's probably the afternoon by now, is it? Oh, it's almost 12 o'clock. Oh, the sausage sandwich is calling me. I can't leave the machine in case it sets on fire. I might have to do like an intermission for 10 minutes. But today, though, it's the Maddie. We are playing with the Laser Engraver / cutter. We're making some pieces for Gary. Each of the Star Trek. Actually, I'll show you the end result. What I'm going for. Oh no, I put it down now. I have no idea where I put it. There it is. We've got 3 layers. I'm assuming they can hear me. I'm like shouting across the room now to the microphone to make these little 3-dimensional, little wall-mounted displays of each of the characters. Plus, we have some other pieces as well. We have the ship. I'll show you some of the other things as well. We have the that I was showing before, the Easy Guy Christmas ornaments. That will get in. I'll make some of those up at some point in the summer to ship over to them, ready for next Christmas. Oh, we're at the top of Beverly now. Now you'll see when we get onto the next character, when it jumps up to data, as to why we should have done them as separate layers. You like the Easy Guy ones. There's some key rings as well that are going to be coming. Where's the notebook? Box full of crap. Where are you? Oh. It's got these ones here. Is it the box actually this one? No, it's the green box full of crap. It just looked blue with these glasses on. So we've got those little key rings there. See, they're just little ones there. I'm going to do about 100 of them and ship them over to Easy Guy and have the opportunity to get those on the channel. I don't know which way we're going to set it up for him though. I don't know if it's going to be like a channel point redeem, or if he's going to he might do them on the end of the night till the end of the month. I've got no idea, but he'll have about 100 of them, because I can probably fit 100 of them on one of those 30 by 20 sheets. Once we get to the top of data though, we'll start cutting out. And we'll see how everybody looks. I just hope everyone comes out all right. I can't see them clearly. You guys will be able to see them clearly from because you guys have got like just normal footage. I can't see shit through these glasses. Which is the way it's supposed to be, to minimise my exposure. Very detailed. So I'm hoping that the Enterprise one's going to come out nicely as well. Take the sandwich break once we get to the end of this one, is it? Yeah, very sus with that though. It's the matter, you know. It's Ada's, you know, got funny judgment, I think there. Almost lunchtime. Yep. See how much faster it would have been if we had done one character at a time. Because we wouldn't have had all that extra travel time. It probably would have taken half off the journey. Next is where it's going to dial up the laser to 100% power. This is the bit that could start a fire. I should have taken the sheet off the diffusion plate, shouldn't I? Can't do anything about that now. Oh, is Ada got spelling mistakes in there? We don't do spelling and grammar here. Oh, this one is close to the edge. Maybe you're obtuse. Yeah, we don't do spelling and grammar. And in Ada's text panels, there's no wiggly red lines to tell me any differently. I'm going to turn the microphone over here, but if you can hear the noise when it does the high power. I'll probably have to like talk so that it triggers the microphone a bit. Let's bring that back here. So the minute it's going around Data's perimeter, is it doing? I think it's doing the outsidey bit now. So you've been called worse. Now, shall I correct the spelling or shall I leave it? Alright, 2 seconds. I'm going to go to Ada. I'm going to find I for it. It's the Chrissy. It's the other bloke. It's the Matty. So should it be EL? Because I can't spell for it, you know. There we go. Next time Ada wakes up, it might be corrected. Keep it. It's the Chrissy. Oh, what a bother I had last night. I was gifting some subs yesterday, and I couldn't remember how many S's and Y's Chrissy had in his name. I had to go like out and I had to go to one of my past streams that he was chatting so that I could find it, and then I realised I could have just gone to the roles manager and I could have just gone to see who was the mods, and that would have been far faster. But never mind. Too many, honestly. There we go, getting a little bit there on the top one there. I'm hoping. To be honest, if that one there falls off the top, it can stay off the top. As long as the main events are all right, the little bonus things that I've just put to like fill up the sheet. I didn't want like to waste too much material. Saying that, I could have probably put 2 more on the bottom, smaller ones on the bottom. But yeah, the website is. I find it really sluggish. The website when you're trying to operate it, but once you actually drill down and you get to the game you want, though, some of them are really cheap. And if you follow that link there as well, it helps support the channel here as well. The same if you want farming sim. There's a link down the bottom there. If you click on that there as well, that supports the channel as well. You've not looked at the driver there, Royalty. I think you would probably like Farming Sim Royalty. Nice relaxing game, lots of OCD. There we go, another shape complete. It just seems something on Steam to buy. Yeah, but when you're looking for the games as well, you make sure you get the right format, because some of them aren't Steam. Some of them are like you'll get them and they'll be like for the Ubisoft, the Ubisoft's version of Steam. But to be honest, if you buy a game on Steam that's an Ubisoft game, you've got to have the bloody Ubisoft launcher to play it anyway. Need to get it on PC and learn properly. I have the Nintendo Switch version. But can't. Have you got 22 on the Switch? I think you're better off with the PC one. Getting on the PC one, we'll stick you on the server with Easy Guy, and what could possibly go wrong? Just the... Oh, it's like a different version of it. Is 22 on Game Pass there as well? Because we were playing 17 on stream, and that was on Game Pass. Because we're going for the only Xbox achievement we haven't got is the animal one. I don't know how to do the animals on any farming sim. I have all of the achievements on the first one that came out for the 360. And I think on 15, the only one I don't have is the distance travelled. I did used to have like a rubber band around the thing and have to drive around in a circle for hours, but I've never got around to doing it again. So I think Switch is Farming Sim 20. 22, you mean? Or was it 19? 19's probably on there. Yeah, 2 is 20 and just Farming Sim. Yeah, the one that's just Farming Sim, that's probably the equivalent of what the 360 one was, which was the sort of like 13-ish, I think was the right equivalent. The Switch has a mobile version. Is that a different version altogether? Still got 12 minutes left on this cut. It's still got to do the outer ring on data. It picks some weird orders to do these in. But I think Geordie's got almost complete. All smoke. I wonder if I can zoom in the other camera. It might not look... The thing is, I can't see where the cursor is. We want the C922. Config. That's the best I can do. I don't think it is. Is it really worth it? Cancel. Close. Audio monitor back on the other screen. I'll have to take a look back at this later on, just because I can't see what's going on because I'm blinded by these goggles. We're on Troy now. See, her hair's weird. I probably should have rounded it off on the cut. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Lot of smoke. Poor little Squishy will be coughing his lungs up. Oh yeah, do the inner bits of her arms as well. Has to cut those out. Did do the one on? Oh, I did do the one on Beverly. There's what I cut out there. So Gary, are you planning on like the backing plates? Are you gonna like paint any designs on any of those, or are you leaving them as the wood? What about like the upper frames, or are you gonna maybe like put the gold on them, maybe for the emblem? I'm just quite pleased I don't have to glue them. Looking good so far, Royalty. How long has this been at it? This has been at it for 52 minutes on this processing. So I'll paint the names of the original crew. I'm just gonna put the names on the things, yeah. Oh, I think we're on the card now. And it gets your seal of approval, Royalty. I need to dig out the files for that Among Us one. And we'll remake it. Bet the battery on that still doesn't work. Oh, it's that he has redeemed the potion of vitality. The madman. Oh, that sounds extra squeaky today. Okay, we're doing Wolf's body now. So there still is 1, 2, 3 sections on the card, then the outer frame. There'll be one. Actually, how is it divided? One more section on Wolf, then the outer frame. And then Riker should be easy enough just to be just himself, and then the outer frame. I'm looking forward to taking these glasses off so that I can see what they look like, because I can't tell if they're good or bad with these on. The colours are just too weird. But this week as well, don't forget as well, this week's streams are going to be primarily dominated by Hogwarts. So we're all looking forward to exploring Hogwarts over the course of the next week. Thursday is still The Good Life. Maybe follow Naomi's adventures. We set as a picture on Discord, right? 2 seconds. Try to figure out where the cursor is on the screen. Oh, that's something that we could do with the machine, isn't it? That's really good, that one there. So I'm hoping I can join tomorrow, but if not, really looking forward to catching it for. Yeah, we do quite a few. And who's that that's coming? I cannot see because it's red, black on red. I'm gonna take these goggles up. What's CGD? Welcome in there, CGD, mate. I'm wearing like safety goggle things, and the white text on the black background is fine, but the dark red, I can't focus on it. Good evening there, CGD. I am still ill. My throat is still sore. I think just by talking, it's exercised it a bit, at least. My nose is still completely blocked up. I'm going to probably have to go and blow my nose in a minute. But welcome in there, CGD. Today we are... where the hell's the cursor on the screen? I can't see a thing with these on. We are playing with the cutting machine today. Making these Star Trek cutouts for Gary. So same again, CGD, if you can think of something that we could make. Oh, you're not well today there, CGD. On the way home, we finished early. No, at least you've been... Well, hopefully the fresh air will picked you up a bit there. Out playing with the puppies. I think there's only 2 more cuts to do as well. Well, get yourself a cup of tea when you get back. And you can watch us setting fire to things. Oh, did it do that shape? Oh, it did do that shape, yeah. I was just trying to look on the thing there. Oh, you all loaded up in the van then, with all the puppies. Are you still to drop them off, or are you, or is that everyone back home and now you're heading back to base? I think one more cut and we're done. On this piece anyway. I can take these goggles off and actually see what it all looks like. So, Royalty, will you be picking up the Hogwarts one at some point? I wish that was a multiplayer one. I was thinking the other day, you could potentially give it a go, because we have that thing that we use for moving out. We always have to experiment one afternoon. Yay, it's done. Let's take these glasses off. It is crazy. I mean, we went halfers on it, because it was like 60 quid. But yeah, we could do that if you want to give it a bash. Then at least you would know if you liked it. Right, I'm gonna just do this and then distance. Oh my god, that's 3 centimeters, not 30 centimeters. Right, just getting the head out of the way. All right. Right, let's bring this around. Oh, we didn't get a cut all the way through, but I'll be able to pop them all out anyway. Hopefully we don't break any. This thing with wood, you see, it's not like a uniform like density. I'm just going to bring the microphone over here so that I can stand a little bit more comfortably. I can't say chat at the minute, so I'll just take your word for it that that he's saying these are alright until I get them popped out. Oh, these are being awkward to pop. This is where we snap one. We have to redo one of the characters. I mean, I can file down some of the bits and bobs anyway. Let's just get Riker out here. Okay, waste on that side. So we have Riker. Where's my file? Because these are in the cheap zone. Just take rid of that. Bit of loose. The backs, it doesn't really matter. That's not, because it's not even going to sandwich between the layers anyway. There we go. We have one Riker. Now, who's going to let us pop them next? Troy, perhaps? No, Data's going. Data's coming out. Just use that just to poke out that bit there. So we have a Data. That there. Can we get Picard out? Are you going to cooperate? Come on. those out. Put that out there. Almost. Come on. There we go. Yes, I'll run the file over the side of that there just to straighten it out. But one per card. Oh, let's do one of the experimental shapes. You have to dial up the laser, maybe. There we go. That must come out alright. Let's have a little look and see what you've got in chat there. Must be like 100 side quests in it as well. So it's supposed to be a good amount. They reckon it's about 80 hours worth of gameplay. We're looking forward to seeing the to join the madness. Pop those out, just trying to get Diana out there. Yeah, you have to dial up or slow the laser down a little bit. I'll put when we do the next cutout on the next bit, I'm going to put it on a slightly slower speed. Pop that there for a second. Just get those little tiny bits out. It gives you like lots of these little pointy bits when you're cutting these out, so I could use it to poke out the other bits, assuming it doesn't dissolve on its own. Yeah, come on. Ah. Actually, it doesn't matter if we accidentally break one or something like that, because I'll just do it again. It's an individual. Come on. Don't be an awkward telepath. I think in like season 1, how many... All she seemed to do was cry. I love the sound as we're popping them out. I will have the game on Friday. Got the Amazon edition. Oh, you get like a physical one. There you go. There's. I'm holding. I don't know if this is like anywhere near the camera or anything like that. I'm more concerned with just popping them out. It's just like that weird thing where you get the people that make the funny noises on like those quiet streams that all the kids are doing. Whilst the wanko with the titty streamers making the silent noises and they think that they're brilliant for it. Right, we have one wharf. The wharf did not come out at all. They use an awkward sod as wharf. Well, these are middle layers, so it's not. Yeah, wharf is. Well, I'll redo wharf. Because technically he's a middle layer, so he would survive. But we'll redo wharf because he's snapped. I'm still going to pop the bits out. That's the one. ASMR. So this is I need to get behind leaking sounds. That's Chrissy showed me is a huge nose. I mean, there was one of these things where someone was like discussing it and they were like showing clips, and there was one where she had like this weird microphone thing, and she was like you said, she was like licking it. And it's just like it is just a fucking titty streamer. She could have done anything she wanted. It makes no odds. Right, that's it. That one's knackered. We will re-wharf. You're still getting this, by the way. Broken or not, it's still going in the post. Right, let's see if we can pop this little centre bit out of Dr. Crusher. Do you know what I mean? It hasn't gone all the way through on some of these because of the different densities in the various layers. Oh, I can see chips running around. Can I get the... Oh, these ones are in solid. Okay, I might have to redo these ones here entirely. Yeah, I had to pick the densest piece of wood. Yeah, that's not coming out of there. Might have to redo these two as well, Geordie and Crusher. As they don't want to pop. I think I'll just do more damage to them. Right, so we know we need to do 2 more of them. A Crusher. So I'll put all the ones that we need to redo to one side. Well, the other ones are alright. We've got those popped. Okay, let's get another piece of wood. Ooh, the microphone. Need him for DS9. Right, let's move that there. Okay, so I'm going to select those, drag them down here because they're in technically the done pile. Then I'm going to grab that shape. Then I'm going to grab that shape. Then I'm going to accidentally press on the wrong thing. Now I'm going to hope I've pressed all the right layers. I have indeed. So I'm going to take Geordie, Everly and Worf, put them up the top, just so that I know that they're done. Oh, sorry, to do again. I'll put those ones over there, save the document. Right, now I'm going to drag this one across to here. But of course, no one made a note of the measurements of where I had it on the panel, did they? No, that would have been too easy. Alright, we're going to do the cut layer. I'm going to reduce the speed to 285. Constant power. Bring that over it. Few mils higher. Now this one's got the bonus one on that I've done. What did I press there? Oh, right, I pressed that. That was a mistake. What could possibly go wrong? Does anyone know if Hogwarts Legacy do... they haven't shown it, but I believe you can, because there were some people talking about the different common rooms. So I believe you can choose your house. And oh yeah, Gary's got in there, yeah, because he's right on that. The videos have been very restricted. Yeah, we should maybe take a 10-minute lunch break, because I have to go and make me sandwiches. So, right, the machine's all lined up, ready to go. I'm gonna quickly go down and make some snacks. So, it shouldn't be too long. It just depends on how long the microwave takes to heat up the extra sausages that we did yesterday. Okay, we'll be back very soon. Talk amongst yourselves.
The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
And we're back. Okay, shall we? Did we line this up before? Let's just check. Yeah, I think it's lined up. Welcome back, royalty. Oh, sausage sandwiches were good. I've decided I'm going to dial the laser speed. Oh shit! No, not that far. Not that far. 300 is what it should be at for 2mm wood. So we will change it to 275. Just to drop it down. Hopefully that'll be enough, just to get to penetrate those last fractions of a millimeter. It's like yummy in your belly. Okay, let's do that there. So this one has the bonus one that I've put together for you. Hope you like it. Hang on, goggles on, everybody. I'm thinking this is I can see things. Why am I wearing the headphones? Put the headphones down. Okay, are we ready on the next piece? This piece shouldn't technically take as long because there's only got to engrave one character. And we'll see how long it takes. From when it starts doing the engraving section, how long does it take Gary to guess which character is that's coming out here? Pressing button, everything's in place, that's turned on, that's turned on. There it goes, starting to do the bonus character. I just see what this message is here. I just got a message from Irish Gamer there. Just needs a hand with Discord. Work out a time later in the week. Oh, I can't see the cursor. Where the hell's the cursor? Right, if I keep on doing that, eventually it'll hit the Windows button. Then I can bring that up here. There we go. Bob, yeah, Admiral Bob, that everyone's favourite admiral. See, it's flying up the layer there. DGD Marie, welcome in there, mate. We're on the arts and crafts this afternoon. Any guesses so far, Gary? But today, though, we are making cutouts of the... If I can just lean over. Cutouts of the crew, engraved and cut, for a project for Gary. Any ideas yet there, Gary? Saying that, you probably not get it until the laser head is not, like, covering it up entirely. We're almost there, I think. Yeah, it does a bit there, then it does a little bit that bulges out for his arm, and then it'll bring it in. Yeah, you got it, Gary. In his judge outfit, of course. Maybe I should get dressed up as Judge Q next time we go to a Comic-Con. It's not that complicated a costume, really, isn't it? It's just a red robe, black top. The hat would be the thing. The hat with a bit that goes around, because it goes around his face, doesn't it? And then finding like one of those like mare type necklaces. There's about to be tons of those on Amazon. Oh, what's the time for me on this one? It says 20 minutes to do the cutting. Oh, hang on, I can't make that out with these goggles on. Who's that in there? Irish Gamer, welcome in there, mate. I've got these goggles on where the white on the black I can see perfectly fine, but like so with like so my name, your name, and CGD's name, I can't see the red against the black background. But welcome in there, mate. Hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. But as I was just saying before, we are playing with the laser cutter this afternoon, making some a project for Gary there. Hopefully this one cuts out all right, because we've got the other three that the one that we broke. Oh, and that sheet that has the broken ones on, I'll be sending those in the envelope down to you as well, Gary. There shall be zero wastage left in the house here. As I say, there'll be pizza boxes. I don't know. I've been sneezing a lot. I'll package it with all the tissues from where I've been sneezing. There's bits of plastic in here as well. So there's a couple of plastic bottles. I'll put those in there as well. So everyone disappeared before I ask what is everyone's preferred Hogwarts house. So I think keeping it on brand, I'm going to have to go Ravenclaw, aren't I? Got to keep it on brand, royalty. Was that a brick one? Put some bricks in this envelope as well. Or would you do yours, Raven? Wolf can blow it down. We've got Hufflepuff for royalty. What were the various criterias? Because you know those mugs that we got. I love my Ravenclaw mug. It's my favourite one to have my tea out of. But we got the full set for each of the houses, and each one it has like the three things for each one of the houses. And I can't think what the flavours are. If I get the option, I mean, actually think of it. Yes, that you do get to choose the option, because your cloak in the Hogwarts game, there was. They showed like somebody, I think they had like an otter or something on the back. I assume that was the Hufflepuff one, and the slithering one had a snake on it. So we do get to choose. We'll have to do the thing then, royalty, where we'll do the thing that we did for the other game, and I'll put it on one of the screens, and you can take control of the screen, and you can try the game being a Hufflepuff. Because I can leave you to do that whilst I'm working on the tablet computer at the other desk. Ooh, how many shapes have we got on this one? Oh, these are the outer frames, like the top level frame. Just as well, maybe I've just dialed the laser up then for these ones, because these ones are the top ones that can't be damaged. Ooh, the Q hat. That'd be awesome. The last time I went to a Comic-Con, I was shooting there, so I couldn't really do anything dressing up. But I kind of dressed up as an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because I usually have it on my desk unless I've nudged it. Where is it? Everything's all jiggled over on my desk. Oh, please don't tell me I put it in the other box. That it? Oh no, that's not. Oh, that's it Now, if you watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., after the fall of S.H.I.E.L.D. and everyone was in the bunkers, you had Patton Oswalt giving out these. Let me put them around. So I went to a Comic-Con with this around my neck, but I was able to get in ahead of everybody else because they thought that I was working there. They're like, oh mate, you don't have to queue in this queue, you just come right on through. I'm like, okay mate. Started a 2-hour long queue. And I'm just thinking about one of the shows. I know I keep mentioning it. Robin Sachs, the late legend that is Robin Sachs. That was probably one of my favourite experiences in a convention. So just arguing with him in the hotel bar over which one of us had the better camera, and then just the shenanigans from the two of us for the rest of the event. I'm trying to work, and we couldn't keep a bloody straight face. Oh, which other shapes have got? Oh, these are just the default shapes. The Klingon stuff is on the Enterprise panel. What's its time frame? It reckons 13 minutes to cut these out. I'm hoping that we've slowed the laser enough to get it to penetrate these boards, because they're not uniform, unfortunately. There you go. It's better than the other sheet that was spitting wood out, where water was popping out of it. I missed there as well. Is it bravery for Gryffindor? And it's the lion. You got cunning for Slytherin with the snake. Smarty Pants Ravenclaw with the eagle, and loyalty for the Hufflepuff with the honey badger. Oh, are the honey badgers like the most vicious creature on the planet? Irish Gamer, thank you for the raid there, mate, and welcome in. What were you guys? What were you guys up to there? Where does it say? I can't see anything through these glasses. But welcome in there, mate, and thank you for the raid there. Hope you've been keeping yourself out of trouble. Because I'm surrounded by band influencers here. You know what all these fellas are like. CGD's always up to mischief. So what games have you been playing this afternoon there? Because I think Ada's crashed and she hasn't popped it in. As of before that, we are making some cutout engraving projects for Gary. We're about 40% of the way through, maybe. I'm not quite sure how cues come out there. It's a bit too dark on cue. I kind of feel like I should have worn a mask as well, maybe. At least it's doing the shapes one after another as well, because it was all over the shop before. So once it does the shape that it's currently doing, there's 3 more for it to cut out on the rest of the space. What about the 2 hours? Bloody hell. Whose idea was this again? So has anyone got any other mischief they've got planned for the rest of the afternoon? Apart from watching a laser cutting through all the wood, of course. I should say later this evening. I'm not taking the blame. I am definitely not taking the blame, Gary. CGG's not allowed in any houses. He's too magical for them. He's in house incognito. Yeah. So actually, Irish Gamer, I'll show you some of the other bits and bobs. First of all, bring the mic around. This is the end result. So there'll be 3 layers for each of these. To give a little 3D thingamajig. Is this all the layers? Yeah. We've also been making Easy Guy Christmas ornaments. You can kind of just see the Easy Guy keyring at the bottom of that. Ignore the square bit. You're just looking at the shape because they're cut out individually. Ooh, and also, I know I dismantled it before. I need to put it back together. I'm also making deck boxes for my Arkham Horror game. I like the way you can make the wood like flexible like that. Was that you be on your oh, I went back on the thingy this afternoon there, and just think of the spell I put on Mrs. CGT. CGT working his special magic, working his magic up into a frenzy. The lower 3 to do. I'm just hoping that we're not going to run off the edge of the wood because it is looking very tight. Was that what he said? So I sent you a mod in Discord. If Easy Guy. It's a milk train. Easy Guy was talking about something earlier on, wasn't he? For a mod. Could you edit this milk train? Name on it. I'll take a look at it and see how the mod's constructed. and see if I can get his name on it, because I did those other trucks that I did for like a handful of people. I can't remember how many people I made that other truck for that has the little, like, it has like Easy Guy on the top, or one that says like Rocky. You've got one for Mr. Oz. I think I did one for Jaffa. Who else did I do one for? My head's thinking I might have done one for Six Wheeling. On my Discord, if you go all the way down at the bottom somewhere, there's a mod hub thing. Whenever I make anything like that, I always just put the zip file up there for anyone to pull, so that they can join the servers. But yeah, I'll download that later on, and I'll see what I can do with it. And CGD is going to do some more train driving this afternoon. From his sick bed. So I was thinking about the train one that we did a little while ago. We need to reset the save file and do it again. How much did you pay a CGD? For his special spell that he's got her under. Hope dialing up the laser to this setting is enough, just to slow it down that little bit more. I think that's a funny angle, but of course this one's upside down, isn't it? Hey, something's cold in here. I've got all the windows open so that I can vent the smoke out. Poor little squishy. He's getting a full lungful straight into him. Oh, it looks like we're just squeezing it in there. That's what he hopes she'd say. You have such a bad influence on me. I was going to go to the post office today, but I think I'll have to do it tomorrow morning. That's the thing, Gary. You'll have to send me your address so that I can make up a shipping label for you. Naughty boy royalty. It's like Chrissy and CGD, the pair of them are such bad influences on us all. Look at this. Alright, right. What was that? Close. You still haven't chosen what the previous two were going to be from the list. The original two, I'm going to have to remake them because I put them down and I can't find them. I made them like, what, 2 weeks ago? I got no idea where I put them. I thought I'd put them in the little box with the wooden key rings. Apparently I was wrong. I have to make the original two up. Then you've got your two that you haven't chosen from the list. And then how far did you say you were off the next one? Can't be too far off. Is that Irish Gamer? Is that as in on Farming Sim, or do you do Any real world farming. Speaking of farm type animals, I can hear the girls are squawking in the garden. Another 5k. Not far to go. Okay, we're on the final stretch now of this last piece. I don't think there's any more to cut out on it. I think we've gotten all the shapes on this panel. Just goes up, then down. Almost there. Yay. Okay, let's... I don't know if this program would allow me to put the head. I know it goes to the home position, but I'll be honest, it would be easier and more convenient for me if it went up the other end. As it were. Farming sim and feed the hens. See, now that I'm standing above the machine, I can see the girls in the garden. Okay. I see, that's cut a lot better, hasn't it? That's what we wanted. Yeah, just this wood, with the wood, it's the different densities. You know, you're not going to get like a uniform all the way through. Which is why, I mean, you get still get corners like that, which are a bit funky. When I do the, like I say, the Enterprise, I'll be shipping them sandwiched between scrap, like the full sheet of scrap, just to keep it safe, you know. Ah, but look at that, that's come out really nicely. Just by slowing it down just a fraction. Says that, and then this one piece here hasn't cut through. Oh shit! At least it was the wastage. Right, let's put that. Because I'm running out of space here. So, as I said, those are the outer frames, and that is the inner bit. But you're getting these anyway. Whether you want them or not, it's coming in the post. Mandatory. Here's our cue. Oh, put that under the camera. I know it's out of focus because manual focus is turned off. So obviously everything that I bring up here is all blurry. This one is... This one I think I left the autofocus on, but I don't know what the focusing plane is on this camera at the minute because I haven't used it for a while. I add him to the pile. Let's separate these into two stacks. We have inners and outers. Outer. Inners and outers. A frame of Q. These will all be wrapped in bubble wrap, by the way, when I ship them. Oh, poor little baby's crying in the garden. There you go. Nice wee stack there. Now these ones here, I'm going to put those somewhere else because I just kind of feel they're a bit overly fragile. It's a bit weird just with the different size, like a really sort of like, maybe this is a space McDonald's. Okay, let's just stack those up. Those are relatively neat. Actually, can I stack the crew up? I just want them in straight piles so it minimises the chance of them getting damaged. Okay, so we have a crew stack. That there, that there. Oh, weird bit there. Okay, new sheet. Okay, which shall we do next? So everything on that panel was a success. So I will grab that entire section and drag that over here. Shall we do the Enterprise first? Because I really don't know how this one's going to come out. This one's going to be a bit of a mystery. Okay, red layer. No, turn the red layer off just for a minute. Turn that layer off, I don't need that. I need the blue cutouts for them. The red is going on there, but I'll use the cutouts to frame it. And this one doesn't really give much. Let's move it up a few millimeters rather than shift the panel. Move it up 2 drops. Do that there. I'm going to rehold it. There's the case. Frame it. Those do we get at the top first? Just skim the top. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Where are the goggles? That could be what could possibly go wrong. Lift them up so I can see where the button is. So I want to output that layer because I put that one on there. Actually, I really don't know how this Enterprise is going to come out. If it fails, we'll just have to make another one. Because I can't quite get how bright or dark this one's going to come out. It's a bit of an odd one. But we'll sharp find out. Indeed, hashtag blame Chrissy. Okay, so we have red layers on. Blue layer is off. Blue lines are turned on. This one has the Klingon symbol in it as well, and also a different com badge one as well, which I thought you might quite like. Okay, here goes. Estimation 1.5 fucking hours. We'll see how this one goes. The final piece might have to be done off stream. We'll see how it goes. It might not take that long. Hey, what are we on now? We'll stream until 3. That'll be the cut-off point, 3 o'clock. Because I've got submissions I have to do at that time. If we don't get all the bits done on the stream, then I'll just get them done later in this evening. If the last piece doesn't get done in time. Alright, so this is the saucer section. How's that coming out? Not too bad. Granted, we can only see a little sliver. Oh, have I knocked the camera? It doesn't look quite straight there, does it? I must have noticed the camera. Which way do I need to rotate this to make it straight-ish? That'll do. What speed is that? So that's set to 3. Alright, we'll see what happens. There's a different power setting on there on this layer, on the red layer. So we'll see how it goes. We'll let go a little ways, and then if it doesn't look right, we'll abort the mission and do it on reverse. A little bit of the sauce, a little bit of the nacelle coming in there. Hey, one thing, in this cold in here, don't have to worry about the laser overheating. So once it gets past like the engineering hull, it'll not be too bad because the saucer module obviously gets narrower and narrower as it gets to off the other axis. Try to see the microphone would pick up the sound off the machine, but no. Let's take a spy from above. Actually, I think I've only seen a little bit of it so far. You can see the escape pods forming on it. Oh. So far looking good, Gary, yep. Still says an hour and a half. Just leave it and take a nap. I had like a wireless camera, or a really long USB cable. We could have had a camera in the enclosure, maybe. Could like randomly cut back and forth between the laser cutter and the girls. Refresh that, click on this. Click on this. Click on that. You play my junior royalty. Evening, junior. Just having a look on YouTube here whilst this bit's going there. Today or this afternoon at 4 o'clock on the YouTubes comes chicken feet. The pinnacle of horror games. He's playing with the stairgate and keeps shutting you out. Was it yourself or was it Chrissy the other day or something like that? Was it said that he wouldn't settle in bed? And whichever one of it, I can't remember who was speaking to, it made you like go outside so that he could close the gate or something like that. Oh, it's definitely worth giving a look, royalty. Hang on, where's Discord? Right, this is probably a really bad idea. Downloads. Wait, where are you, royalty? Royalty. Oh, there you are. A sneak preview. Was it he grabbed my hand and dragged me to open it? And yes, indeed. The plan is to do 3 missions because there's 4 missions left, so we're going to do 3 missions. We're going to let Sebastian out and he might help tonight, and then next week we will do the final mission, and then we will do the free roam. Okay, where does this lead? I've sent you a sneak preview, royalty. You can grab behind and it leads you to open it. He can't quite walk on his own yet, but can for sure drag you. That's good though. He'll be just imagine what he's going to be like when he can fully walk, royalty. I take it he's not being as because he said before when he was like doing trying to do the walk, was he that he was just he would just like plunk himself down. You just see the clip. You have to watch the whole stream. I am going to put together a little highlight from that one there as well. He does take the off step, but stumbles a bit. You're getting there though. Does he? How does he? He's like words. I know me just stringing that sentence together. I haven't got my words yet. Because I remember like back well over a year ago, you were hoping his first words were going to be "Dad," so that he could keep on asking for Chrissy. Well, has he got a few more words now to him? Was that words are okay but could be better? Does he know the word chicken? Can he say gravy? And Yorkshire pudding. We have to train him to say the word Yorkshire pudding. That should have been his first words, in all fairness. He shouts a lot, mostly tea. Well, we all do that. Let's have a little. I'm just going to jump over to the TikTokery thing. Curious if anyone's watched the royalty pressing the wrong button video. Oh, how the hell did I do this? I can't even see the bloody screen. I still haven't cut together the royalty winning on clip, but I will make that at some point in the coming weeks. But yeah, I put that. I've had all these clips sitting on my phone, and that's what I said the other day. I says I'm just gonna every day. I have a little time, like a 10-minute period where I'm resting my hip between like 5 and 1/2 past. So just to get them off my phone so I can delete them to retrieve the space. There's gonna be one clip a day for the next 2 weeks. It'll be on the TikTok first, and then that shares it to that Instagram. I have no idea what the hell you're supposed to do with Instagram. It's a complete mystery, that platform. But I also stuck it on the YouTubery thing as well. So don't forget to like and leave a comment. The only comment that I haven't answered is the one that was that white whinging person from Arkham Horror. That's the only comment that I've not answered. I can't quite decide how to compile a response to this tit. Haven't chosen which one of the clips will I put out today. I have to go through what's answer it for you. Because like, you know, one of the things that they say, they're kind of like saying, oh, you know, you actually won because you did this on the way that the card is worded. You would have to spend another action to do it, but it's one action is one action. So I would have to use 2 actions to do that. So you did one action to do the attack, then you use your second action to do another attack. It nowhere does it say anything about combining them, just because if that was the case, you could put every action into one action and just like obliterate it. But it wasn't like I didn't say anywhere in the stream. This is like me. That was like my first time learning how to play the game. So. Oh, I just realised I've got Twitch open as well there. Let's close that. What's it reckoning now? It says an hour 22. What's this look like? Oh, we've got away with it. Oh. Let's sit more comfortably, shall we? We're here for the duration. I sit facing away from the machine. I've got my footrest now. And I can technically watch the machine in the camera. Watching it on OBS. Can't discern any colours from it because it's all... everything's a weird tint of green. Just looking at notifications on my roster. Does anyone use the... I'm never certain how to pronounce it. Pinterest? Is that what you do? I created an account years ago because my website was capable of sharing automatically to it. I don't think I've been on it for years. It's like Tumblr. What was Tumblr for? I was chatting with Tiramisu 3 months ago at least, and we mentioned Tumblr, And my website apparently still posts to it every day. I've never been on the site for forever. Oh, did you use that one there? Because I've got an account with it. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with half of these ones. And it couldn't get into. Yeah, no idea. The only reason I opened an account was because my website could automatically post to it. That was my only relationship with Tumblr. And I see the Instagram thing. I've got no idea what the hell that platform's supposed to be. But I've set up my automatic stuff, so it goes out with it. This is mostly for creating mood boards or looking for inspiration. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I'm like searching for things on Google, if I'm doing an image search, it'll then reference me into that. To look at the picture. That's about it. Just for photo sharing. See, with all these platforms, I've never had any like interaction with anybody on it, so I never know. I mean, today I think that was the first time I went on there to have a little look today, and I think that might be the first time that I can remember that anyone's like commented on it. Rare Royalty. I have a Minecraft move. Get my words out. Mood board. And some for a future wedding. I think if you want anything fancy made with the machine here, what about laser engraved wooden invites? That could be fun. But you know the drill. Anything that you want, Rorty, you're just gonna scream, although not loudly. Give me the heads up before the streaming starts so I can turn the dial down on the headset. But if you want anything like that done though, just yell. That'll be something fun that we can make. Those take some of the photos afterwards as well, and you know, like how I did the what did you call it? The Easy Guy Christmas ornament. The way that I did that, we could do a 3D layered wedding photo thing with the two of yous in, and you know, make it pop. Might be a nice little thing for sticking on the table or mantelpiece or something. Plenty of time to worry about that. But yeah, the wooden invites though, that would definitely got years to worry. What do we reckon Chrissy will find? I was so disappointed. Well, everyone was disappointed. You know, a lot of money was lost. But Chrissy didn't faint during when Junior exploded out. It's like Chrissy was standing there with the catcher's mitt, you know, just just like in High on Life. What's that going? Would it? Just think of the invite idea. I mean, this is 2 mil wood. Maybe get some 1 mil wood. Might be better. The only thing I know right now is green is going to be my scheme. Oh, green themes for the for the dresses and the decorations and stuff. I was gutted too, but then I kicked him out when I went into made him sit in the corner. His head facing the wall. CGD? Is that CGD? Yes. Just what I'm doing, I'm shielding my eyes on one side and then lifting up the glasses so that I can see the name. But all tucked up in bed now, CGD. You had your cup of tea and listening to a madman and his laser cutter. Hope you're feeling a bit better later on though. Have yourself a little nap. I'll use my magical powers of putting people to sleep. Left to right to left. Watching it in the screen. Knackered. I could do a nap myself, to be fair. I'll just leave you guys to watch over the machine. Just wake me when it's done. Playing a bit of. Oh, you're going to play your nap first, trains later. CGD. Thinking about naps, did you find your place in Rapture? I quite fancy reading that book again. Just we've been talking about BioShock for the last 3 nights. I would love to play through it again, but I think I'd play it on the Xbox because the Steam build, just as it was a mess. But I think it'll probably be a lot more stable just playing it on the Xbox. I'd love to play through them again because I really enjoyed those ones there. I checked my BioShock unboxing video is privated on YouTube. It was one of the first 5 or 6 videos I ever made and it had like copyrighted music in it, so I took it down. You know, back in the day, 10 plus years ago it must be. Actually, it'll be more than 10 years ago. When did I start making the YouTubery videos? Don't know, just went straight to sleep last night. Well, last night and we all got plague. Let's have a look. Can I find where my mouse is? Alright, pressing the button. Go to the YouTubes. Can I stack these in date order and work out when was the first video I uploaded? Oh, the wrong page. This is the other menu. 11th of September 2012 was the first video I posted. That's privated though. My Minions videos have still got 20k. Oh, no, I think that's 26. I can just barely make it out. 26k views on the Minion videos. 19k on my AV adapter review. Oh, people enjoying the trucking this week, CGD. See, I never know what I'm supposed to, you know, I'd love to know where would be like good places to like share them and stuff like that, because I said before, I do all this on my own. I've got nothing like no help with any of these bits and bobs because I've got no idea what you're supposed to do with half of them. Where's my Stargate video? Because one of my Stargate videos does really well, because that gets loads of views every day. I can't see shit through these glasses. Oh, there it is, a 32k. Because there's people watching that every single day still. My the corresponding page on my website as well gets that's like my most popular page on my website. Because everyone loves Stargate. Stargate Minecraft video, that one did alright. Oh, I forgot about that. I could put that on the thing. The 75 Years of Marvel book. And it's not so much of a book as a tome. 2.5 minutes long. That book is huge. Right, let's close that down anyway. Oh, hang your head in shame, CGD. Fat fingers. You're having trouble typing. Hashtag blame Chrissy. I don't know how many times I've watched the show. We watched the movie the other night again there as well. Oh, my leg. Ah. I made the Chocolate Thief watch the entire series all the way through with me twice. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need a nap as well. Them sausage sandwiches. I have to do the same with you. I have to tie you down and make you watch it as well. It's mandatory viewing. I don't know if on Discord, if you're like in a call, would it share that out if I was to play it through there? Oh yeah, royalty. Bit of the old incognito, eh? CGD. You lot are such a bad influence. I don't know where I get you from. I've got the of SG1. I've got the it's like a big gold box with the DVDs in, and it's got a Stargate on the front of it. I've also got the Blu-ray box set of Atlantis and Universe as well. But a couple of years ago, it was on sale on iTunes, so I got SG1. Atlantis, Stargate Universe, Continuum, and what the hell? I can't. The name has just gone completely from my head. There, the other TV movie they did. It was all like 50 quid. They got the whole lot on iTunes, so it's great for just being able to just fire it up. I made a playlist as well on iTunes of all of Stargate, the entire of Stargate, in chronological sort of order. So once you get to Atlantis, it like alternates between, so to get the timelines right, and there's like a handful of episodes that kind of like lead into one another, so the playlist matches all of those up, so they all mesh perfectly into this like 13-day playlist or something. Uh-oh. Irish Gamer wishes to torture everybody. seems extra squeaky today. Or could it be? No, I haven't got my sound panels up today. Maybe it's always quiet there because the sound panels absorb it. I took them down because the desk was in the way. But thank you for the raid there as well, Irish Gamer. You have a good afternoon there, mate. Keep yourself out of trouble, and thank you for coming in there. And what was that as well, Gary? 300 quid for the 4K set? Oh, I'd love that though. Rewatch them all again. 4K, all the Ks. Love the show though. One of the conventions met Tilk. He's a really, really nice guy as well. Such a kind and friendly bloke when you meet him. I like to meet more of them. I got my picture taken with him, and it's against the green screen, so it looks as if we're standing at the base of the Stargate. You can see all these are on my website in the Comic-Con section. There's only a couple of the celebrities that I would say I would not recommend you waste your time meeting them. There's a glorified extra, or two of them actually. You know the really tall guy who plays the Predator and stuff in the Predator films. He's from back home in Newcastle. He's a dickhead. he wasn't particularly nice to the fans. There was no need for his attitude. There was a guy his only claim to fame is he was a stormtrooper in the original Star Wars New Hope, and I mean, he was shouting at this like a kid could have only been about 5 or 6 or something like that. He was yelling at this kid because the kid didn't have the right money to get one of his photos. I was just it's the end of the day. You're packing up. Just give the kid the bloody picture. There's no one else here. Just it's just like us that are doing the event. And if you've ever met was that Julia Roberts is she's supposed to be a Jobsworth as well. Now I think she's dead, but what the hell's her name? I want to say Cilla Black from that dating show. She was in a band or something before that, but I couldn't give a shit about her music. The woman I used to work with one of the women I used to work with in the hotel, her son had a decorating business, and his company was hired to do her home, and her her staff said that there are rules for working in her home. If she comes into the room, you have to immediately put your tools down and leave. You're not allowed to look at her. You have to have you gotta face your head facing down and leave the room. I'd be like, screw that. No. You're a bloody nobody, girl. Nobody cares about your crappy dating show from the 90s. But did you guys ever watch the BBC Sherlock series? With what's his name? Bilbo and Benedict Thingamajig. If you remember from that series, the pathologist, the woman who plays the pathologist in it, I wouldn't waste your time meeting her at a show. I mean, be honest, she's nobody. I only sort of reckon. I think she was a handful of episodes of EastEnders or something. If anyone watched that bollocks, and then she was in the Sherlock. She's a side character, and in that, and we're at this show, and it was a small show, not like a big Comic-Con. Just a few celebrities there. She wanted to have an autograph. She wanted £25, And you're sort of like thinking, well, you're not at the big Comic Cons now, kid. You know, this is just a small, you know, mom and pop style one, because it was arranged just, it was locally done, obviously, with myself, like, living there locally. The fella I worked in one of the fellas that worked in the bar, it was his neighbour who was organising, which is how I got involved in it. I'm going to use that. I'll just take my goggles up there. Calzone, welcome back there. We're just having a Comic-Con ramblings here. So, anyway, but I just want 25 quid for an autograph and 35 to have your picture taken with her. It wasn't like it was a case of, like, you know, people were just doing it with their phones and stuff like that. I, of course, had my DSLR with me. If you wanted your photo taken with a background that she brought with her, it was 45 quid. And you're like, come on, you're a nobody celebrity, and you're charging, you know, here's that right. At that same show, you had, I can remember his name. He was a big fella, right? Guardians of the Galaxy, the first Guardians of the Galaxy film, when they were in the, you know, when they were in the prison. Can you guys remember the name of? Can you remember the alien, the blue alien, who stole his tape recorder? He's a big bloke, and he's been in lots of movies. Really nice bloke. I had a bit of chat with him. I thought he might have been a bit funny with me because I kind of tripped into him in the hotel. I was in a mad dash for the toilet because I've been driving for 6 hours. I kind of bumped into him as we come through the door, but other than that, he was a really, really nice bloke. He just wanted 10 quid for an autograph. So you got the picture that he'd provided as well, that you know, if you didn't have your own, and you can have your photograph taken with him and a chat. 10 quid, that's brilliant. And he's been in a lot more things than what British he has, but I mean, as well there. I'm gonna have to look up his name. 2 seconds, I'll load up his name just whilst I'm, because I never remember the real names. But at that same show as well, you had Hattie Heritage from Red Dwarf. Same again, just a tenner, and you know, autograph, had a bit chat with her and what have you. No problem whatsoever. She like came out from behind the desk, take a picture. Really, really lovely lady. From you may know, from Holly from Red Dwarf. I think she used to do stand up as that as well, but I've only ever seen her a couple of things. And as well at that show, the legend James Cosmo. He's been in everything for like 50 years, you know. Same again. He just wanted 10 quid, and he was such a friendly bloke. You know, one of the nicest people that you'll meet on the Comic Cons, and like I say, you know, I would happily pay 45 quid to have my photo taken with him, and then this bloody girl from Sherlock who's a nobody. How we're spelling that there again? B-A-U. Oh, here we go. No, not that fella. Let's see. I think, was he in Riddick as well? I don't know if it would be easier to find him in Riddick than what it would be to find him in the credits for Guardians of the Galaxy. IMDb. No, not Chronicles of Riddick. I just want the one that's straight up Riddick. Tell you what, I click on there, and it usually will give me a recommendation for the next one. I tell you what, I click on Vin Diesel. This chain. The chain of people I go through when I'm trying to figure out the name of an actor. 2013 for Riddick. I love those films. Oh no, that was Batista was in that one as well. Oh, maybe the guy wasn't in that. Alright, Guardians of the Galaxy it is. I'll just go through the credits. Guardians of the Galaxy is one of those words that I can't spell. Yeah, autocorrect me. IMDb. Okay, let's see if I can work out. Spencer Wilding? Is that how you pronounce his name? I'll put it in the chat. There you go. That's a really nice fella as well. He was the stand-in for Darth Vader in Rogue One. I've not seen that Stardust film for a long time. I'm just looking through his credits here. We've seen some Doctor Who. Legend of Hercules. Yeah, he's definitely got the build for that kind of a thing. Oh, crikey, Jupiter Ascending. That was a shit film. Interesting premise, poor execution. Let's have a look at this model then, shall we? Getting there. What time does it say left? 53 minutes. And it's been burning for 42. These are the long bits though. Once it gets past this section, it'll be a bit easier. But how did it go then today there, Calzone? Have you been, because you said you went to the hospital or we went to the doctors this morning? Oh, I'm burping here again. Hopefully you're doing alright there though. Actually, we've just been rambling about all sorts of things this afternoon whilst we're watching this go back and forth, left to right, left to right. What time is it in reality? It's 2 o'clock. It's got 50 minutes before I have to shoot. I said I'll cut the rest later. We should get this panel done. Saying that the last panel shouldn't take too long. I was saying that if that took that long, the last panel would probably take 45 minutes, I would estimate. Oh, you work again tonight there as well, Royalty. Phone in sick. I'll write you a note. You can play with Junior instead. But you have a good afternoon though. Behave yourself. And if Chrissy's nearby, just give him a good clip round the ear for me. But thank you for coming in, Royalty, and we'll catch you later on. Try and catch later if I'm not busy. Phone in sick. Phone in sick. We'll write you a note. But you have a good evening there though, Royalty. We'll try not to set any fires. He heard you. Want to hear the smack? Back and forth. I got any more water or did I drink it all? Oh no, I've got more. I do have a cup of tea, but like I'm up here and the kettle's down there. Conflict of interest. Some of these. Face away from the camera, from the machine. I'll take a closer look at the different characters we've got. So Riker's face has come out nice. Data there with his tricorder. Oh, bugger, nearly dropped Troy. You've got Picard there. You'll get a couple of Picards because of the test ones that I've done as well. I'll be bundling those in this parcel. It's going to be a pallet by the end of it. The truck will be backing up on the driveway, Gary. Did I put all four of them up there? One, two, three, four. Hang on, why is there 5 up there? Oh yeah, that's right, because I swapped Snap Wolf, wasn't it? That's why there's 5 up there. So I will always get see if there's any way he tries to deliver. No one knows you're going to come pick it up at the depot. I say, don't forget to chuck us your address so I can make up a mailing label. I probably should have asked this as well. Which country are you in? Probably should have asked this like 2 months ago. Like posting to like Australia or something. One Star Trek parcel to Fiji. Back and forth. I was going over to India, is it? It's not too far, just over an island there. The north half or the south half. If you've got a border separating you from Easy Guy. Not far from Easy and Rocky. I can't remember which point that Rocky's in. I didn't know. I knew at one point, but it's been that long. Easy's like on the southern like southeast, like it's like tip kind of area. I've got a marker on my map for where his place is. That's what it shouldn't take more than a week once it's in transit to you, though. If that's the case. Are you in the north end? I'm sure Bog Boy's in the north end. I can't remember where. He showed us on the Google Maps one day when we were in a call, and I was doing some work on his computer for him. L-O-U-T-H. Let's have a little spy. Where's that on the maps? Zoom out. Oh, Mr. Oz has called to torture everybody once again. Oh, it definitely feels louder with those sound panels not being in place. There we go. And how are you getting on, Mr. Oz? You've been causing mischief. Keeping the young'uns out of trouble, or are they keeping you out of trouble? Was it 15 minutes from where the... Oh, so it's kind of like in that sort of zone, a neck of the woods there on it. Born in Dublin, so as they... Which was that? Was that in the... Oh, I can't see what the cursor is on my screen. Ah, yeah, there we go. Just zooming out a little bit on Island there. Yeah, because we've got Easybug down the bottom, although he's winging his way to a prison cell right now. He's gonna sink his pedalo. I agree. So, what I do is whenever it's a new address that I don't that I haven't sent to before, I'll make the shipping label, and then I'll photograph it and send it to you to verify that it's correct. But that won't be. Ideally, originally I was going to like have it packaged today, but that's not going to happen now because it's taken longer than what I'd originally anticipated. So it'll get packaged tomorrow. Let's have a little look on the maps. See whereabouts that is in the world. Zoom out. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's just south of the of there, and north of there. Oh, why did I just click there? No. Delete. So it's about 2.5 hours from Easy Guy. And 6 hours from me, including the ferry drive. Was it their no? It's just because I've got 2 other parcels to go as well. You see tomorrow, but I said ideally I would have sent them today, but it just for my own convenience, just to take them all in one go and just get everything all shipped out in one session. I'm starting to narrow a bit now. How much of the deflector dish have we gone? I don't know if this has worked. Oh, sit back down again. Maybe it needs to be lighter. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We've come this far. (2:20). At the very least, we'll get this one done, like on stream anyway, and that just leaves the crew picture, which, given the results on this one, I think I will lighten the crew one a little bit more, and the corrections. There's the free corrections, just a slap on a piece. Do I have any scrap with that kind of face on it? Actually, I might be able to fit them on the other side of that. No, we'll see how we go. I might be able to fit it on the other half of that sheet. I'm just curious to see what the Klingon emblem comes out like. Ooh, I definitely need that nap. How far is this piece? This piece has been out at 58 minutes so far, with 38 still to go. What's that there? Discord. We'll sort some out there. I haven't even thought about that far ahead yet. Hashtag blame Chrissy. I mean, I can see the stream on my laptop down there, and every time that the head is going left, the one on the screen is going right. Okay, once we get the cell done, it'll go a little bit faster because it'll get smaller and smaller and smaller as it gets across the saucer section. I lost all my easy guide points because of hashtag blame Chrissy. Did you blow them on too many cab trips? I think I've got like 112k-ish. I think it was around about that. It might be different because I think I put them in the cab yesterday, didn't I? I have to put this machine into the channel points as well, just for redeeming. This machine is a lot easier to work with than the paper cutting machine, and a lot easier to work with than the 3D printer. You got bankrupt. Oh, you didn't win it. It doesn't reset your points to 0 that you've accumulated with the points thing. It just means you didn't get anything from the draw last night. See, that's what I said. I told him, I said that the bankrupt should have been a really thin sliver on the wheel, and if you did do that, then we'll reset your points to 0. But like make it like a super thin sliver, so that the probability is like limited that it would come out. Also said that you should have randomized it each time, because when I set up the wheels for them and show them how to use them, you can randomize it each time, so it like jiggles it a little bit just to keep the probabilities weird. If the base is 500, isn't it? But that you wouldn't have got any points added, like you wouldn't have got any new points added, but whatever points you still had, like from being on the channel, you still have. So if you had, let's say you had 3,500 points that you'd accumulated anyway, you still got those. It just means you didn't get any new ones from the end of stream draw. If you got the bankrupt. But who wants those points when you could have hens? Exclamation mark hens, and see how many hens you've got. Oh, it's so cold. So you are at the rank of a hen with 83 hours and 11. Well, just under 12k of the hens. Back and forths are getting quicker and quicker now. It's got less distance to travel. Once we get to the tip of the nacelle, just the saucer. Definitely do with a nap. Oh, let's check my email whilst we're here. Junk mail. Automated junk mail from me. 50% off at the book depository. Junk, and more junk. What's actually in the junk mail folder today? Check your car. Nope. No. All rubbish. That was exciting. Yeah. To see tonight if the rat trap catches the rat. No bites last night. We've got less than 6 weeks to get rid of it before the mating season starts. Yeah, it's one of I can send you a picture. Where's Discord? See, I sent a picture to Easy Guy the other day, so if I go in here and I copy and paste it. We were using a one that takes to capture it, and I would just take it away, but it's unfortunately the trap's just not working. I've had it for like 2-3 weeks, so we now have where's Gary? There he is. Why, when you copy an image on Discord, does it inflate the file size so much? There you go. So we've switched from one method, now we're going to the extreme method because I've got to get rid of these things for the safety of my chickens. And yeah, it's got 5 different baits in it. hopefully it'll get drawn into one of them. Maybe we can let Sebastian out and he might help. I'll give it a go. I'll put a chip in there, no bother. Inside the box, we have there is a bit of Mars bar because Easy Guy recommended Mars bar. The manufacturers of the thing in their video said put something that it eats. Well, it steals the girls' corn and pellets, so I put some corn and pellets in there. The rat capture who works at me where my mum works, it comes in there to do the rat catching there. He said put some fudge in it, so there's a bit of fudge in there. But he also said get a bit of bacon and like really overdo it. Well, we ate all the bacon yesterday rather than save a piece for the rat, so we'll have to do that next week. But I can certainly stick a chip in there as well and see if we have any success with it. So we've got to get rid of the thing before the mating season in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, I'm knackered. There you go. I'm just looking up there. It's now just onto the saucer section alone. What's that? Fried chips, stuff it in the ring and bang. Inside of the little, on the, I don't know what it's called, the paddle or the tongue or whatever it is of the thing, there is some of like the proper rat attractant, it's labelled as. But those two like sections at the back, I can put any food that or bait that we want really in them, because it's in those two chambers at the back. It would have to like climb over the trap to get to it, so it's perfect. One of those smells has got to attract it. And it keeps coming out from different sides of the shed as well, so I don't know, there's probably more than one underneath the shed. Ugh. 20 to 3. Hopefully it's not smart enough to act. We're saying that the humane traps, it was able to take away the bait. It took away the fudge and the Mars bars and stuff that we had on it. It licked the peanut butter clean without triggering the track. We were like, my Amazon review for the cage one, I've put the title of it is "Best Rat Feeder You'll Ever Own." 1 star. I think this piece here, once we pop it out, I'll put it back into the bigger piece of wood, and that's I'll ship it inside of its own frame, so it doesn't move because it's a big piece. And then I'll get 2 more pieces of waste and sandwich it in between that, and I'll tape around it so that it doesn't move. That'll probably be the safest way to ship this piece. I'll pick like 2 of the sturdiest pieces of like cut out scrap to reinforce it on either side. Because this is the only awkward piece, because the other pieces aren't going to be so bad. I'll probably have to ship it in 2 parcels. I'll have to send this piece as a single, and then I'll use one of my boxes for the other ones, because I can pad the boxes a lot easier. But I'll not know that until I've got everything all laid out on the desk. And I'll individually wrap each section up. But that's a job for tomorrow. Oh, I don't know about you, but I am freezing. Look at that sideways camera. I'm just looking at it on there though. You get quite a bit of the flash off the laser in that. Oh, have you sent me something? 2 seconds. I find where the cursor is on the screen. Yeah, that looks exactly the same as what we've got. I've got the picture that I took like of the Amazon thing on Easy Guy's thing as well when I messaged him. I think it's the exact same thing. So if I copy image, then I click on new, and then I click paste. And yeah, looking at it, it is the exact picture. I'll click back on Easy Guy, and I'll click copy image. When you see them side by side. Oh, hang on. Is that right? Yeah. And then I got this stuff as well. I thought if I'm buying these boxes, rat bait in shops, I would imagine the stuff I've got is probably crap as well, but it's got all those other baits inside of it. Surely there'll be the smell. What are the smells it'll like? I can't use poisons, because if my girls was to ever get near it, even if the rat was to take the poison, go somewhere else and die, if the girls were to find it in the garden and eat it, then they would ingest the poison that way. So I can't use anything like that on any way. Ugh. Right, let's minimize Discord for a minute. There we go. We're getting there though. It's getting narrower and narrower as it goes up the saucer section. What is estimated time? Its estimated time is 18 minutes. It's not too bad. It's like 1:45 now, so that should be all right for us to. I said we'll do this piece here, and then I'll have to shoot. So I'll do the other two pieces once I get back later. We're catching the big one, Gary. Oh, it's so cold. Got all the windows open so that I can get airflow through, and it is like an ice box in here. Just a double of Star Trek today, really, as well, isn't it? Because we've got Star Trek now, and we have Voyager later on. I thought I could get back working, but you don't want to injure yourself. Aye. It's like my hip, the constant agony that I'm in. I mean, even just sitting here, I'm in agony, and it limits the sort of the bits that I can do. Like I said, the photography side of my business. Pretty much now just product photography and the drone stuff and the 360 stuff, because it's all stationary, no weddings or anything like that. Don't do anything like that. It's too painful to be on my leg for that long. Wish you guys could hear the noise of the machine as it's going back and forth. It's just like this thing's just rocking to sleep. Oh, I'm gonna shift the mic. I need to stand up. Let's have a little look from above. See the wood grain going through the through the saucer section. Scrap them, what have you tucked away? That looks much larger than you thought it would be. That's what she said, isn't it? From there to there, the sheet is 300 centimeters. Sorry, 30 centimeters, even 300 millimeters. Yes, it extends beyond the window, beyond my field of view. I try to like orientate it to get the most out of the sheet. That's why I filled it up with like extra shapes as well. So this one has, well, it has one of the back plates on it because I needed one more for Q, and it also has the Klingon emblem. You know, with the 3 things on it for strength, duty, and tradition. And also some, you know, some Spock hands like that. Your problem to paint them, though. JD, welcome in there, mate. What sort of mischief are you getting yourself up to? I'm currently standing a mile away from the chat, so I've got to keep leaning back and forth. I'm just like standing up to stretch my leg for a little bit. We are playing with the Laser Engraver today, as we have. Oh, how long have we? We're almost 4 hours at this madness. Whose idea was this? But so far, JD, we have several members of the crew cut out. These need to be filed. I'll sit and file these later on when I get everything else tidied up later. I'm a little daft dude. I'm assuming that I held those under the camera. So no problem at your end. Yeah, you be doing all the bloody work. What was that there, JD? We went to Deathloop with the one. Oh, you've been playing a bit of Minecraft today. I can't lose more stuff on it. I'm not in a position to restore your character now. It would have to be after the stream. Should I do Minecraft on the 3 years anniversary? The thing that worries me, we'll do the 3-year anniversary. I'm just worried nobody's going to come in and chat. It'll be like last night when everyone left. You can... Oh, you can like file them down as well. You probably do a better job than me as well, because I've just got like these nail file board things that I use just to straighten them off. The reason I was sort of like thinking if I do them at this end, if they get snapped, I can reproduce them quickly. As well, look, randomly on the 3-year anniversary night, we will have calendars to give away because I got a stack of calendars, all with various animal themes on them. So, being in for a chance to win a calendar. So, how many times have you died then this afternoon there, JD? We'll have to. I'd love to see the things that you create. I have to like jump and give us a tour of your projects. Fell asleep last night. Was exhausted. Hashtag blame Chrissy. Still like crap. We started the stream. I couldn't speak, I think, for the first several minutes, but like I've warmed my voice up now over the past 4 hours. Although we did stop for lunch. We went and had some sausage sandwiches, then came back. But my nose is all still bunged up. My head's not as bad as what it was last night. There would be no way last night. I was supposed to give Frodo a hand. There was no way that I could have done it last night. My head was just absolutely battered. A splitting headache. So far, only 2 times. I was gonna the one that I was like playing in last time. I can't remember where it was exactly. I think it wasn't in the new zone. I think it was in the original spawn areas. I want to go down and finish lighting it up. And then like maybe put some like escape routes. I wonder if there's a way. Can we? I don't know. Is it a useful thing? How many of those wardens can you spawn at any one go? Yeah, that's what happened to us on the stream where we first faced the warden. I buried myself in a panic, and then I sealed myself into this bit under the ground, and then just died anyway. Oh, we're almost at the tip of the saucer here. We're getting there. So cold. I can see through the window there. I can see little batter just sitting on the tyre. It's 3 o'clock. Well, when we finish this sheet, I'll go and I'll let them out to have their run around. Running out of time. We will complete this sheet. Because I can't leave the machine unattended. So I said we'll finish this sheet. I'll do the rest later. Let's sit down. Sit back down again. It's so far been 1 hour and 29 minutes, and it's got 7 minutes remaining. Because once it does the saucer there, the rest will be relatively smooth. It was running from 3 to 8. I wasn't sure how many you could spawn in a go. Oh, this could be. Maybe we should do something like carve out a higher platform above, and I don't know. Maybe we could find one of those things there, level it, so that it's like a completely open arena, and have like a viewing gallery above, so that we can make it a sport, escaping from the because we could build obstacle if we level it out. We could build obstacle courses. The thing that triggers the warden to come, are those transplantable? Could you make a warden spawn anywhere with the right blocks, or does it have to be inside of one of those cities? Because remember I was saying I would like to make a Colosseum. That might be a fun challenge in the Colosseum. Was it your? Is that your Klingons don't have hair? That video was great. Speaking of videos, I have to choose which one of those shorts on my phone I want to upload later today. That sounds like a job for 5 o'clock me. Oh not far to go. We're almost at the tip. Nearly there. We need to get everybody on the Minecraft as well and see if together we can finish the, or we can start the 100,000 block journey for the next set of the railway. Oh, the amount of concrete I need to make. But I need to do a test on the server as well, because last time I was on, TNT duplication wasn't working and I couldn't quite figure out why. So I'll have to try and fiddle with the dials and see what's gone wrong. I think they need to be neutral, otherwise they don't spawn. I have to do an experiment, because I know very little about them, other than just what we like learned in the death loops on stream. Oh, it's almost there. I think the wood is slightly warped at the top. Nothing I can do about that now, though. So it looks like the cover for the laser is hitting the wood slightly. Getting faster and faster. It's almost done. Here we go. Now we're cutting it out. Is that what we're going to do next then? A channel point redeem, you have to come all the way over here and we'll burn something weird into the back of your hand. I can't believe how long this piece has taken. It might have been faster if I hadn't have realised, like after it started, that we had slightly the wrong setting. It might have gone a bit faster if it was on 100% power and not 80% power. There's a lot of smoke. Hooray for fire hazards! Don't try any of what you've seen here today at home, folks. Do it to somebody else's house. Fire! So as this piece of this cooking out, what's everyone having for tea tonight? Got no idea what we're having. Probably burgers. I'm sure we had burgers in the freezer. I say burgers. I've been getting these things from the vegetarian section. because there's these really nice like spicy burgers that they have in there. I really like those ones. I can never remember what the bloody name of the things are. Almost there. Yeah, the wood's definitely warped. Well, I'll just get through that cut. Almost. Going for the pizzas tonight there, JD. I'm too lazy for anything else to, yeah. Too much like effort and hard work. We don't do effort and hard work. Right, I might have to leave it up the Enterprise. This might be a problem. Because now I'm going to have to hold my finger here until it's done this section. Hopefully I didn't nudge it. I just got that a little bit there. Once it's done the peak of the symbol, I can let go. And back it goes. I don't know if this one, I just thought it'd be an interesting shape to put on there. Shit, I nudged it. Fuck. Yeah. Right, the Klingon one's knackered. But the rest should be okay. What's that there? No, just this one. Have you made the Stargate? I actually downloaded a new Stargate file to make with a 3D printer. I've got a project to do for CGD this week. And I'll clean the machine tomorrow. I might not print it tomorrow because it'll take me a couple of hours just to clean and reset the machine. By that point, I'll probably have lost the will to live. So I'll probably get printed on the Wednesday. Unless, of course, the print fails, in which case I then have to strip the whole machine and start again. How many of those shapes is there left to do? Got that one, 2, 3 more shapes to do after this bit. Was it there? You're fired. See, the Klingon thing was just a bonus one. Bouncy, bouncy. How wiggly is that line gone? Oh, it's gone really bad. I must have noticed it at least 2 millimeters. Was it the Enterprise is kind of like curved a little bit on the wood, so when it cut, it pinged up, and it would have, if I hadn't put my hand where I did, it would have nudged the entire sheet. I have to get some weights or something for keeping it down in the corners. At least what it's doing now is just the little bonus things that I made, so it's not. It's, you know, it'd be nice if they're there, but it's not really. It's not a worry. The main event needs to survive. Now I think this is going to fail. Yeah, that's it. Nah, cancel. Abort. Yeah. Because you'll see. If I hold this up, you'll see how the wood is like popped out, and then when it's come along to that, it's then fingered it. You'll see there as well where that got nudged. I mean, it's not too bad a one though, even though it is technically broken. That's an interesting shape. This is, I'm just going to start over here so I can pop the Enterprise, because this is such a big piece. I want to make sure it comes out all right. Pop that there for a minute. Oh, okay. There we have Enterprise. It's like in the classic series, is, you know, put the sound effects in later. There we go, we got that one there. Let's lift that up. That there for a moment. Oh, you're joking me. I really did that and it's still coming out. Awkward to pop. Let's put that down there for a minute. As I said, you know, filing these down, you'll be fine. Yeah. Got one of those. Pop that there. Pop that there. Let's see how this little piece there. That come out alright, didn't it? The inside of the cutout. We've got like two flavors, like two variants. One with the hole in the middle, and one with where it's solid. Oh. Oh, let's sit down. Yeah, just need something to think. I mean, it's. I'll rig something. It's just because some of this, some of these pieces have been a bit warped. When you're doing small sections, it's great. But like I said, that one there, at least the main event, the main event went through the Enterprise. Because the other bits, I can cut those out again later on. What I'll do is, right, just so that I can keep track of myself here. Oh, wrong button. So that sheet is now done. So I'll drag that over to the done section on here. I will take that over to, if there's space, I'll try those extra ones again. The Klingon one in the Vulcan bit. If there's space on another sheet. For those bits there, alright, those bits there are done. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. One of them. So right, there's one more sheet to do with the photo on it. I just click on there, edit, no, adjust image even. Now what if I just boost that up a little bit. Yeah, I'll put that in at 7. I'll save the document. But yeah, that is though where we're gonna have to leave for today. I'll get the last one done later on. Once I get back from town, I'll come and I'll finish off that last one there. But we will be back later on with more Star Trek, as we have Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Which button am I looking for?
Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and
that was the wrong button, everybody.
Your chosen platform allows.
Once this timer's engaged though, I can't do anything about it.
YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various
so yeah, that
series.
kind of went
you can
tits
also
up.
drop by and say hi over on Discord.
The timer will elapse and the stream will turn off, because once I press that button, that's it, it's game over. But thank you all for coming in this afternoon there. Gary, thank you for the bits, and Irish Gamer, thank you for the raid as well there this afternoon. Oh, that went all tits up. Hashtag blame Chrissy. Extreme blame Chrissy today. But thank you everybody for coming along and doing this little bit of madness with us. I'm just going to toss you over to one of the lads. He's changed his name now. It's Bat Metal Frosty. We'll jump over and we'll say hello. But once again, thank you all for coming in there. And we'll see you some more Star Trek later on.
See